Let's go! Chapter 3. A Gilded Cage. Sotenburi? This isn't Kabucho. Oh, is this actually when we meet the other playable character? Oh, this is fancy. Oh, damn. Old man knows how to play.
こりゃすごいね。東京でもこんなに派手な店は見たことないよ。
そりゃもうここが何はナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ寄らんやなんてタコなしのたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。ささ行きましょう。
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない。
そないなことありまへんて。もう先生何べん言うたら信じてくれはるんですか。
でも蒼天堀って言ったらあの近江連合のお膝元でしょ。町のヤクザの巣窟みたいなもんだろう。
I started at the perfect time. You're still on your lunch. Nice.
あそこの席。あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私帰るよ。
大丈夫ですってほんまに。物騒な店も確かにありますけど、この店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。あれは確かにヤーさんやけど、この店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
妙にこの店の肩を持つね。
まあまあ細かい話は抜きにして、ささまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえ。ほらさあ。
でもね、
こんばんは。失礼します。失礼します。
いや、こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方はな、東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思た。
東京から来はったんですか？かっこええですね。こっちにはよう来はるんですか？
いや、今回はたまたま出張でね。ここもこの人に無理やりね。
そう、せやから君らがたっぷりサービスしてくれんと、あたしの面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。なんや、
責任重大やわ。
じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何いっちゃいます？
どれ？ほう、シャンパンで10万か。やっぱり結構するもんだね。
そしたらまずシャンパンいっときましょうか。
おいおい、大丈夫か？10万だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。先生はもうお金のことなんて気にせんと存分に楽しんでください。シャンパンね。
ありがとうございます。でも一本でええんですか？
え？
せやねん。東京の偉いさんもおるのに一本やと足りひんのとちゃいます？大阪の人間がケチや思われますよ。
ちょっと君ら。
なるほど。確かにその通りや。よっしゃ。
These girls know what they're doing.
一人一本いっとこか。
ほな4本やね。
お前らの分もかい。ねえわええわ、4本いっとれ。
さすが男前。
お願いします。
うわ、すごい。
うまいな。もう一杯や。
にぎやかでいい店じゃないか。でも前にこっち来た時は全然知らなかったよ。
ああ、この店が有名になったんはつい最近なんですよ。
そうなのか。
ええ、少し前に支配人が変わってそこから急に。
ふん、支配人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店をあっちゅう間にトップにのし上げてもうたんです。
ほう、随分なやり手みたいだね。
そう、うちの支配人、夜の世界では知らん人がおらんちゅうくらいの有名人なんですよ。
そうなのかい。そりゃいっぺんお目にかかってみたいもんだね。
ちょっともうええ加減にして。
こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろが。お前もまんざらやないんやろ。
なわけあるか。もう
ほら、
こい。
ほら、ここや、ここ。
お客様、当店はお触り禁止です。どうかその辺で。
かわいやっちゃなもう。
お客はん、大概にせんと。
大概にせんかったら何やってんねんこれ。こっちは金払っとんねやぞ。ガタガタ抜かすね。
このボケ。
おいおい、全然大丈夫じゃないじゃないか。逃げよう。
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ、彼が。
Looking clean.
彼ってあの男か？ありゃただのケツ持ちだろ
お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
何やお前、ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
よく間違われます。ですが違います。
せやったらなんやねん悪い。
申し遅れました。私当店支配人の真島と申します。
お前が支配人やと？
う。あれが例の
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうんやったら力ずくで来てみろや。その面こき落としけ。
そういうわけには参りません。お客様は神様ですから。
ほう、そらええ心がけやないか。お前さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たーんともいい。
The eye open is impressive.
どうや、神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのですが、おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
この野郎。どけよや。
お客様、重ねてお願い申し上げます。そろそろお引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと。
したら何やっちゅうねん。
しゃあないのう。ああ、一丁景気のやれや。
Eh? We're gonna dance battle him out.
この真島、僭越ながらお相手いたしました。
Oh, I think we might actually.
ただし、私からは一切手出しはいたしません。何しろ、お客様は神様ですから。
まだそんなこと抜かすか。なめおって。
さあ、ショータイムや。
Hey, Gwyd, how you doing? The first law of management. The customer's king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisals out of the question. For now, watch for the customer to make a move and evade their attacks using A. That's cat booty in my face. Next. I love you, sweetie, but what you doing? The second law of management. Customer's king. Even in the worst times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded, as now it is time to show all your customers the ultimate in hospitality. Okay, is it when they attack?
なんなんやお前は。あくそー。
Not the ice pick.
この危ない。なめんなや。
危険ですので、こちらはお預かりいたします。
ありがとうございます、支配人。
さてこの野郎、
警察に突き出してやる。
お静かに。こちらのお客様はご覧の通り店内での違反行為を繰り返し、 皆様へご迷惑をおかけしました。本来ならばこのまま警察へ出頭していただくべきだと存じます。ですがどうかそれはご容赦願えませんでしょうか。
なんだそんな。
こちらのお客様、このまま警察へ突き出されればこれまで築かれた社会的地位を失うことになりましょう。一時の気の迷いに対する報いとしてはあまりに酷ではないでしょうか。そこでお客様に一つお願いがございます。
俺に？
はい。夜の世界の流儀として酒の席での失態は酒で注いでいただきたいのです。今日この場のお題すべてお客様がご馳走してはくださらないでしょうか。蒼天製薬営業本部長様ともなれば年間接待費は億を下らないはず。
あ、それ俺の。いつの間に。
お客様を犯罪者にしたくない。ですが他の皆様にも変わらずこの場を楽しんでいただきたい。すべてはこの私のわがままです。どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。
わかった。皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんならこの場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それで許したってくれんやろか。
ありがとうございます。
He's a smart
こちら
businessman.
のお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。
Majima.
皆様いかがでしょうか。
Because now everyone else is going to rinse the pharmaceutical guy.
ありがとうございます。皆様の寛大なお心遣いありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。では引き続きどうぞお楽しみください。
You wanna hold hands?
あれがここの支配人。
Where do you think the girls are learning it from?
なるほどな。
Fair point.
この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎、蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
Oh, you off duty now? You've lost the bow tie.
「支配人、先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。」
フロアはどうや、落ち着いたか。
はい、
あらかた元の通りにただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。あいつら怪我は？
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父もまれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ落ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
ならええわ。あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃるがとんずらこかんとも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や？
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
あったあった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Thug style. Hey, got a minute? Huh? Ah, sir, sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call Kane for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir, of course. What's his deal? Spacing out on the clock? Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight. Thanks, Kane-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me? You said she was locking horns with Sakurako, huh? Where do I start? Yeah, you're really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. All right. Then I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You wound me. You wound me, boss. Oh, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first. But I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah? That's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month the 1 month mark's actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakurako's been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Damn, girl. Hag? This is pretty serious. Ah, don't be like that. Sakurako's a vet here. She looks after the other girls too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? Ugh, I hate nosy types like that. And she's got a whole entourage. But whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique, and I won't have to deal with them. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dense as a door, this one. She's even given me a little dude. Better make it loud and clear for her. That ain't right, Kane-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. Really? That the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakurako-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everyone around you to step up. Customers may love a girl like that. I got no use for 'em here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls? Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kane-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this. You really think... I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. On being more considerate. Please, give me the chance. There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid. And I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. Finally. Took long enough. And wait. What was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat. Man. What a long face. Need to use the facilities? Ah, sir. No, I got a letter from my little sister. Back home. Yeah? What's the word? That my father's sick and, unfortunately, Doc says he needs to be hospitalized. But the procedure they want to do runs $500,000. I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned, especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? But sir, I can't... Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Sir, as I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off too. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. Majima's a good manager. Christ, I want him as a manager. Only thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. Sir, there's a problem. Shit, what now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, then started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about $4 million worth. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? The real class acts come out in times like these. Majima's a good businessman. He knows how to keep a business floating, well, yeah. Indeed. I figured we should stop him, so... Where's he at? Show me. Right this way.
Oi! まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。あれです。どうしました？
なんでもあらへん。お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた？おお？あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
支配人。
この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。
はい、わかりました。
さあ参りましょう。
あいよ。繁盛してるじゃねえか。ついこの前まで閑古鳥が鳴いてたってのにな。変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、サガーハン。
そう邪険にすんなよ、マジマちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。まあ、ただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちっとは行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅうね。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。
I like this with them being a bit more relaxed. Who is this guy? He doesn't look Yakuza.
さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。
Is he like an investor or?
客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思わねえの？
アホ抜かせ。誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅうね。
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。はっ、幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。
Maybe he is Yakuza.
俺はいつになったら極道に
Yeah.
オーナー。
Oh, and he's the owner.
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
Ah.
あんたに分かってもらう必要はない。
He doesn't look like Yakuza.
今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
おのれ。
Sagawa is not Tojo. Yeah, but it could just be a different Yakuza family, right?
なんだ。
Different clan.
殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。 そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
ほう、何でも。
ああ、そうや。
それが殺しでも。どうした、極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの？冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろう。
それがどないした？
そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ。ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。本人にはもう伝えてあるからこっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねんだからな。
So you're taking my top earner. Deliberately to fuck me over.
失礼します。支配人、今のりこちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
ああ、俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。のりこちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や？
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ？
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？そもそもそんなことどうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
So again, we're at something of a slow start. So far, I like Majima. Odyssey is in Shofukucho. Time to pay them a little visit. You there. You are the master of that alehouse, the Grand, yes? Yep, that's me. I know it. Even the way you walk is refined, guarded. You have no blind spot, despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Somitaro Komeki, heir to a certain form of martial arts, and its present master. Martial arts? Yes. Lately I've felt my technique slipping. My edge has dulled. So I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Yet even here I find this age of excess. Gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Then I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Bah! Wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Well then why the hell am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? That hungry air about you. It is far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Which honor? What? You want me to fight you? Precisely! A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make a show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that strong guy? As it happens, I am. Now do you see a reason to face me? There's no sense talking to you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking it had been a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though. If you insist. This place should work. You're awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I'm starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. The fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it is needed. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can of creaky old guy like you, though. Cast aside such worries. Even dulled, the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye poke. If you land an eye poke, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Show Kameki your thug style moves. One of the special moves of the thug style is a heat action called the Essence of Choking. This heat action triggers when an enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. Show Kameki your thug style special move. Your training's now complete. Attack Kameki with everything you've got. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You'll surpass me one day. I can promise you that. Hey, Gramps. Just what kind of life you been living? One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on my own bare fists for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms. And you think I'm gonna get stronger? Much. Even now I see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I'll be walking about the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright. I'll be waiting. Now, if there are no more weird old guys to interrupt me, I gotta go pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Odyssey's in Shofukucho. I should head straight there. But it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. I should take a lap around town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from the people living it. Don't mind the guy in a tux. Fishing. They are showing no interest. It is on that fish! That was no good. Why was it no good? Oh, I see. Just because it zooms in doesn't mean that they've actually bitten. It just means they're about to bite. That fish has zero interest. Okay. What about this guppy? fishy. Super big size. That one still shows no interest. Lobster. No, crayfish. Also super big size. Yeah. I've been fishing. I now have those fish in my inventory. Okay. Majima's a fishy kind of guy, I guess. So should I be looking out for cards? That's Majima. Fair enough, Tingles. Hope work goes well. Does Majima kill people? I presume not, but... Okay. Socks of Fortune. A slime gun? Wait. What? A super spicy knife? I get crafting materials? Did I just get frozen sardines as nunchucks? This gun fires bullets containing a slimy liquid. Okay. I need to get money as Majima. I'm sure that won't be difficult. Batter up! A watch. Interesting. Odyssey. This is the place. Oh, wait. Wasn't I supposed to do some research? Oh, okay. This area doesn't seem as big. Hey, Sonny, if you have a spare moment, why don't you play a noble game of strategy with me? Huh? Who are you? I'm just an old man who likes nothing more than shogi. Whenever I have time, I come to sit here, waiting for someone to join me for a game. Oh, street shogi. Well, you interested in shogi? I'll give you some slack. Maybe I could go for a game. Not now. I'd have to learn something new all over again. Okay. So this is for buying stuff for women again. Wait. I just got one of these. Is the Swiss watch stupidly expensive? I guess it is. Okay. Damn. Can I sell it?
いらっしゃいませ。
Yes. I could. I mean, this is used to craft equipment, but I could also sell it. Okay, well, I now have a shit ton of money. Do you know what that means? 15 million! Wow, that went up quick. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, I need like 1 more million, and then I can make Majima just like ridiculously strong with this style. Given it's the only style I have at the minute. But you know one way we can make money? That, you know, it'll never go badly. There's no way that this is a bad choice. So I have 12 plus 6 is an 18.
Hit.
Oh wait, no. I'm just doing my own cards. Ah. At a 16, there was still a decent chance that we could have gotten something better. 12. Okay, we stand at 19.
やりましたね。こんなもんやな。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
7? Well, they've already got 10. I mean, well, it hit, because... Okay, hit, because the highest I can get is 19. Stand. Nice.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
King. Queen. Stand. 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 Oh. I could double my bet, but I must draw one more card. Split your hand into two. The second hand will mirror your current bet. Do I want to do that? I feel like splitting here might work.
Split. スタンド。ヒット。
There's too high a chance. That kind of... Okay. Splitting again.
Split. Hit. Hit.
Oh, okay. Well, I got 21, so good fucking luck. Yeah. I mean, this is a high stakes game, but it's lower stakes than I was just doing. Okay. 16. True gambling nature, not being able to stop. 16 isn't great. I could double down, but I don't know why. Because there's a lot of stuff that could bust. Anything over the value of 5 busts. So I think I'm going to surrender and take my... Yeah, I would have lost that. I would have lost that. Wait, what? My limit got reset. Is it because tomorrow you turn older and want to feel alive? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so as I win, until I surrender, my limit goes up. Okay.
ヒットヒットスタンド
引き分けですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
13. It's not a great one to pull on, but fuck it. Ah, if it had been 8, if it had been 1 less.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
17. Set half the bet amount as insurance against the dealer getting blackjack. Yes.
Hit. Hit.
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
You're back from the gym and all achy now, Gwyd. That's what you get for trying to be healthy. You've been following for 11 years in June. Yeah. Your condolences.
Double down.
Bitch.
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか。お手柔らかに。
ダブルダウン。
Fuck.
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
Thank you. I've seen some shit. Hey.
ベッドをお願いします。では始め。
Hey.
ブラックジャック。
強いです。こんなもんだね。どうされますか。
I fucking should have bet more on that one.
お願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか。
I'm doing really low
ベッ
bets,
ドをお願いします。
but
お手柔らかに。
okay. So I have 13. I can't double down because I don't have enough. That's fine. I'm gonna stick at 18 just because that's all low value cards. Okay, we drew. That means I get it back, right? Yeah. Okay, we got 20. I'm sticking. Never mind, I'm splitting. I can't split. I don't have enough to split. I'm standing. I forgot that. Oh!
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Okay, I have 12.
ヒット。ヒット。スタンド。
ああ。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
スタンド。
Motherfucker!
ですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I was so far up.
ヒット。
I was so far up, and now I'm going down. I'm going down. What are these cards? What are these cards? What is this?
ヒット。 ットスタンド
Motherfucker, bullshit bastard. we were doing so well. 9. Well, they've already got more than me, so hit. 16 hit. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. We go again, but with more. That's how we win. 16.
インシャランスヒット
I should surrender more often, but it's surrendering I lose my streak.
スタンドこんな日もあるわどうされますかベッドをお願いしますでは始めましょう
After doesn't have a gambling problem. I don't.
ヒットスタンド
I really don't. I'm doing this because I need a specific amount of money. But gambling does have a problem with me. Yeah, that's fair.
ヒットスタンド
Son of a bitch! Stop doing that! You little bitch! Motherfucker!
スプリットスタンドヒットやりましたねどうされますかベッドをお願いしますでは始めましょう
Okay, 16, but also...
ダブルダウンやりましたねこんなもんやなどうされますかベッドをお願いします
The gamble paid off. The literal gamble paid off.
Insurance. スタンド
Son of a fuck.
どうされますかベッドをお願いします
Oh, now it's reset?
始めましょう
What? I don't understand when it resets.
Double down.
Oh, fuck. Well, they got 21. I couldn't do shit.
どうされますかお手柔らかにブラックジャックへ
Hell yeah.
どうされますか
I made back all my money.
お願いしますでは始めましょうヒットヒット嬉しいですねこんな日もあるわどうされますか
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
欲しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ヒット。スタンド。
欲しいですね。
Motherfucker.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ヒット。スタンド。
やりましたね。
Oh, thank fuck.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
12.
ヒット。ヒット。
欲しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。
So as soon as I lose, it resets. Split that.
ヒット。スタンド。
やりましたね。
They busted. I could have.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
スプリット。ヒット。スタンド。スタンド。
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか。では始めましょう。
Stando.
スプリット。
Splitto.
ヒット。
Stando.
ヒット。スタンド。
Oh, well, I still win on one.
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
16.
サレンダー。
どうされますか。
Yeah, they got 20.
ベッドをお願いします。
But now it resets me to the
お手柔らか
1000.
に。
インシャランス。ダブルダウン。
欲しいですね。
こんな日もあ
Son
る。
of a bitch.
ベッドをお願いします。
There was so many cards that could have been.
ヒット。
Ah, one less, and I would have had blackjack.
欲しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
14.
ダブルダウン。
Double down.
やり
You
ま
busted!
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
19. I might split. I can't split. Stand. Oh, you fucker!
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Okay, we both have really, really weak.
ダブルダウン。
19, I'll take it. You busted,
こんなもんや
and
な。
I double downed.
どうされますか。では始めましょう。
Blackjack!
ブラックジャック。
強いです。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか。
Quit! quit while I'm ahead. I nearly made 100% profit. I still need more money.
Bet をお願いします。では始めましょう。
18, yeah, I'll stick. Ooh.
Insurance.
Ah!
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
8. No, sorry, 9. I think I just surrender this one.
Surrender.
どうされますか。
Yeah, they had 20. Surrender
ベ
was
ッドを
right.
お願いします。では始めましょう。
17.
Hit.
We
would have, yeah, we would have drew.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Okay, well, I have 20, so I'm gonna split. I'm gonna stand.
Double down.
They busted!
どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では
I don't have a gambling pro. Blackjack!
ブラックジャックへ。
強いです。こんなもんやな。どうされますか。
Quit. That's enough. That's all I needed. Thank you. Goodbye. That's all I needed. I went in there with a very specific goal in mind. Now I'm poor, but I strong. Poor but strong. Oh no, this is Mahjong. No. No, I don't want to learn how to play Mahjong. Nuh-uh, not playing Mahjong. I don't understand Mahjong. I don't want to learn Mahjong right now. I'm surprised I haven't found a single card yet. Oh. Oh, I found the adult video store. When did I meet Miku? When did I meet Miku? Bubble Bear. That's some insane bluff. I honestly don't know when I met this person. It must have been his Kiryu, but I don't remember when. I remember the other one because she was the dominatrix from that whole thing. But Majima's relaxed now. That's the important thing. Buckle up, kid, because I'm taking you to see the finest ladies this town's got to offer. My treat. You mean it? I always wanted to try Odyssey. I hear the chicks there are ridiculously hot. Yeah, I've been there once. Can't say it was my scene. Really? But it's super popular, and all the magazines give it rave reviews, so why's that? Well, yeah, the girls are cute, and the service there's top-notch. Certainly lives up to the hype. So where'd they go wrong then? It's the clientele. All the other guys there were these big-shot businessmen and A-listers. Old men who could light their cigs with a wad of bills if they wanted. And the girls pick up the scent of cash like sharks. A couple nobodies like us go in there, and we'll be drowning in our sorrows as we get passed right up. Aw, that's really how it is there? Too rich for my blood. How about the Grand, then? That place any easier for fresh meat like us? Ah, the Grand's great. Fantastic, actually. That's where I was going to suggest anyway. Let's head out. So Odyssey's a class act, but it's making everyone but the rich and wrinkled steer clear. If they don't get some new blood, they'll be screwed sooner or later. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm strong as fuck now, boy. So I can't access Kiryu's items, which makes sense. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Let's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. Oh. So you can actually see that he's missing an eye. Welcome to Odyssey. Party of one?
Ah.
This is all voice. I don't need to say shit.
少々待っていただいても構いませんでしょうか。
構へん、待つ。
ほんますみません。そしたらこちらでお待ちください。よろしければお飲み物もお持ちしますが。
なあ、そんな気つかんでええねん。のんびり待ちますわ。
Full up, but still not turning customers away. Nice. Still, I'll probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi. So sorry to keep you waiting. We're ready for you, sir. Please, follow me. Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. Look around the club interior and press A button to observe areas of interest. That table's hopping. One old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young one's a PA or some piss boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance. Pair of 50-something guys, designer suits, watches look Italian. Gotta be in finance. Maybe real estate? Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls up, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. The hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, "Let's relive the college years." Maybe it's a classic look, but I say it's straight up outdated. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boy club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. The shit is that? Dude's like a lust machine. Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for whatever that is? Huh? That table's wide open. Thought this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high.
失礼します。高子です。
Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first-timer. Still, I can probably pump good intel out of this gal.
おお、こら偉いべっぴんさんが来たな。
おおきに。飲み物何飲まはります？
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
はーい。こっちお願い。
Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? I'm still reeling at how many cuties there are here. But how many girls are on staff here and all? Probably about 100 all told. I think only about 40 are working today though. I don't need to read that because it's voiced even if it's not in English.
せやな。週に一度しか来んことかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
ほう、そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
辞める？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし。ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。せやけど、そない中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
Bingo. I like where this is headed.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面目？
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。 今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが他の子にバレたら大変なことになってしまうから。
安心しいや。誰にも言わへんって。可愛いとこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
Nice. Sounds like there's good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? I thought I just got some.
うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。
Nice.
でね、新しいウェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か買うてくれへんかな。
どうせ逆に貢いでもらうつもりなんやろ。
そない優しいお客さんおらんもん。なあなあ、今ならうちにプレゼントするチャンスやで。
Nicely done.
サンタさんにでもお願いしや。ちゃんと靴下も用意しとかなあかんで。
もうお客さんいけずやわ。もん自分で買うから。
Why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Damn near forgot why I came in. Okay.
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いとちゃいます？
ほう、そうやったんか。けどそない必死になって同伴させるほど景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
意地？
最近客の入りでグランドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。
なんやそら。自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグランドが関係あんねん。
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
Looks like they're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. So what if we did a swap?
店ん中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人はん。
もしもし。
ようこそオデッセイへ。楽しまれてますか？
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか。
Did the 80s have those kinds of dresses?
さすがはうちとためはる店の支配人。
I thought like that sort of peephole cutout thing didn't really come into play until the noughties.
こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か？そないなことせんでも望みに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらええ。
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得しに来たんは望みやのうてあんたや山形。
私を？
俺が見たところこの店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く答えられてんとちゃうか？
Yeah, but you can't retain any of them.
この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足してる。さらに言えば今いる客層も決して良くはない。金持ちのおっさんばかりのせいで 高級なイメージがつきすぎてるんや。たまに若い客が来ても店の雰囲気に馴染めず、なかなか常連にはなってくれへんのとちゃうか。まだある。実は今オデッセイは深刻な女不足や。一人でも多くの新人が欲しいちゃうか。
根拠はあるんやろな。
俺が店に入った時、満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
ま、賢いあんたのことや。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやな。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けどその望みがおらんようになっても今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃ってる。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか。
それでうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや。
まずは手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人、若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけや。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと。
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか。敵に資料を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別にそっちだけが特攻する話でもないで。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけか。
交渉成立ってことでええな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなんはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいますわ。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてと、ええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私のおごりっちゅうことで。
空ごちそうさん。ほな。
I don't think I got a missable achievement there, no. I did find the walking erection. Or at least the guy in pants thrusting in the doorway.
ああ、なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんねん。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
It's been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit up Sutton-Bori Street tonight. Yeah, I found the guy thrusting in the doorway, but I don't think I got an achievement for that. I may have spent some time in the casino. Hey, you, with the eye patch. Eh? Give me your money. What? Are you trying to shake me down? Guess I'm getting too famous around here for my own good. You're famous? Can I get your autograph? Write my name on it too. Naoya Kawahashi. So you can brag to folk back home when you met someone famous you never even heard of? Don't you laugh at me. You don't know who I am either. My crew's 25,000 guys strong, so you better show some respect. Cool story, bro, but if it were true, your little gang would rival the Tojo clan. I ain't buying it. I'm not lying. I've got a real reputation back home. Alright, if you say so. So why are you here on your own? The other 24,999 guys run out of gas? I'm a lone wolf, that's all. A lone wolf with 25,000 friends to comfort you when you get a little lonely. What's with all these questions? I'm just here in town to have some fun, but I need cash for that, you know? What, you didn't bring any money? Why'd you do that when there's plenty of it here? So you're just a kid from the sticks who came to the city for a good time and you're beating folks up for play money. You picked on the wrong city slicker, though. Your little Sotenbori Grand Circle tour's over. You want to give me your money without a fight? That's fine by me. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't expect him to do a 3-hit combo. It was going well until the 3-hit. Holy smokes, he's stupid strong. Thanks, loser. Damn it, I busted my ass to earn that money. What do I care? If you want it back, you're welcome to come back and try the same thing on me. Now, where should I spend your hard-earned cash? At a pachinko parlor? Maybe I should treat myself to some sweet time with some sweet ass at a cabaret. My precious moolah! I can't let this slide. I've got to beef up and get it back from him with interest. Well, now I have no money. Now I have no money. I did get quite close to killing him, though. Help! What's your problem? You got something to say? Dickwads like you, blah 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 blah. Okay, now I can't even handle hooligans. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We are financially A-okay. Dude! God damn. Okay, I've earned a little bit of my money back. Tiny bit. Suddenly, I'm fine. Again. It's all good. It's all good, baby. Okay, that's all for crafting, I guess. I haven't found a single card as Majima, though. It feels really weird. Hey guys. It is very colorful. Okay, cool. Well, I've managed to avoid dying so far. You think this is a joke, pal? What's going on about? Sounds pretty pissed. Is there a fight going on down there? What the fuck? What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell to you. You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of a business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? The hell are you on about now? You and I will spar. Defeat me, and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. Huh, I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or if I straight up end you. Okay, so he has a style specific to having a weapon. The hell are those moves with that stick? There's no martial art I've ever seen, but he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. Son of a bitch! You fail.
Huh?
Yeah, well, what do you expect? Give me a shit sword like this. That staff you got's a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumours said you were the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down, and for what, you fraud? Shit, I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. Hey. Oh wait, it's the martial artist. Ah, Majima. Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That's so. Well, the riverside's occupied at the moment. Real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hugh, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands. Eh? What? You know that guy? I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sotenbori. Huh. As long as we all are here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Fei Hugh has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies, Kameki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Now don't you go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer, and put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your arsenal. Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Fei Hugh's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Listen, I've had a long-ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hugh. If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled then. Now, what'll it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure for you most anything you might want. Nah, I'm good with that beat up old bat over there. Baseball bat? This should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now. Begin! Okay, so Slugger style. It has strong defensive potential. When you guard using a weapon, you're less likely to be staggered. That was quick. That was really quick. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Just remembering using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me, too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-the-moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hugh. Shows what I know. So, Fei Hugh, right? What do you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colours, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't really interested in conventional stuff. Heh, so much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop's quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. It's a restaurant.
Hi.
This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Uh-huh. She's cute. This is my wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes? Many happy returns. And you said it wasn't your average weapon store. What exactly is it then? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is that what you're saying? Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. At the Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 categories: gear, recipes, and parts. You saw nothing. so you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such. That is pretty different. Our goal in all of this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over. But some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically, you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward. Private arms lessons. Yeah? So I'm guessing that means you were holding back when you fought out there. Naturally. That was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would you? You customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why is that? A happy couple in some kind of trouble? Why did they get the offensive accent? Because she's written with the offensive accent. You can see it in the sentence structure. After hates women. No. I gave the Chinese guy in Kiryu's sub-story, I gave him the Chinese accent as well. It was how the character was written. I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps spy something. Send them out on a search. That sort of thing. Yeah, alright. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull. Okay, so...
Huh?
Beihuu! We run out of eggs again! You were supposed to be out shopping! Sorry. A weapon customer stopped me to complain. I guess I got distracted. You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san. How are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs, Beihuu. Best prices at market next town over. You're relentless. Alright, I'll be back with them soon. Oh, while you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san, too. Eh? But I've never done agent work. You want Beihuu to do what? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Beihuu, go find good things for Majima-san. Make lots of money. Not the same without the accent. Exactly, see? Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? This what we do, Majima-san. Okay. I'll make him complete immediately. Okay, search request done. Next time you choose agent and destination to search. Oh, don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivate agents. Get better things. Also come back sooner. Little tip to get him to work harder, eh? Makes sense. Alright, good luck, Fake You. Thank you. I will do my best. I contact... Wait, no. I contact you on your pager when I return, so you can come pick up what I find. Longhua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. Okay. You can't dispatch a new agent until the other one comes back. Feihu not back yet. Except, he should be. Huh? That's my pager. I like how we just keep dealing with his wife. We got equipment search results. Must have come in the back as I went out the front. I like how it is like he was greeted or he got in despite the looks from other shoppers and stuff like that. Here you can receive the equipment, item recipes, parts, or assets found by your agent. Equipment's immediately ready for use, recipes enable you to craft stuff, provided you have the parts and enough money. If the name of an item is not shown in the crafting menu, it means you've not yet discovered the parts or equipment required to make it. Dispatch agents to various locations to obtain many different types of parts. Once you obtain a new piece of equipment, it also becomes available for purchase in the shop. Crafting it will be cheaper than buying. Equipment, recipe, parts. Not bad, Feihu. Not bad. Not a professional agent, but next time we will call on one of the agents in our network. I'll continue looking for more agents as well. Hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it. Makes sense, I guess. If you get a one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. In those cases, agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them, for free, you lucky man. What? You can find parts at regular shops too. Look around in Shofukusho. You bring parts, we make equipment. You bring money too. Otherwise, we no eat. I can craft or sell you more of any equipment you already obtained in the past. Getting just a recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count though. Got it. I send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons and protective gear. Sounds good. Got to start saving up so I can afford all that. Wait, Feihu, eggs. Where eggs? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot all about the shopping. Again. Majima-san, it will take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search. Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with your prep. Wonder how Feihu and Longhua are doing. I'll drop in to see him later. I literally was just here. I was just here. Once you become more familiar with weapons, Majima-san, I'll teach you new ways to wield them. Not really gonna be necessary. Ain't gotta be a genius to work out which way's the pointy end. Consider it part of my service. It'd be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtained from me untapped. I'm just saying, I got my own way of doing things. But hey, if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I'd also recommend you work at honing your bat skills. There's a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know. Kind of figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it. No, you have much more to learn. By my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it. More deadly than a sword? You serious? Quite. The bat and the katana are alike in length. They say some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to heighten their focus. But considered as another class of weapon, the bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, they're obviously two different things, but the principle's not so far off, right? I'm telling you, there are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using another weapon. I suggest you work on uncovering those. You're making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat, if you ask me. You just whack people with them. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I'll teach you new weapon skills as you progress, but I ask you show me your bat fighting skills in return. And I'll show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type. Hey, I got an idea. What's that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with a bat. It would be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it is better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. What? You gonna make a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally in a fight. I see. I suppose that method may be better suited to you. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. This should be fun. Perhaps that is your true motive. Well, I'll be here when you are ready to continue your training. So I can make lumber. Or I can make an iron pipe. I can even make a super spicy knife. Where does it tell me what I need to make it, though? Oh, okay. It's not very well spaced. Wait, so I can fix a shotgun using a slime gun? An English soccer stadium and a battlefield for overzealous fans. Oh, yeah. I could send a backpacker, a professional wrestler, or an ex-mafiosa. Fuck it. Okay, so I need to upgrade Slugger style for him to have any interest. But by the looks of it, it's all just health. All he cares about is how much health I have. I think that might be it. Yeah, it is. It's literally just health. You wish to learn the pole? Then we will train in actual combat as you suggested.
Ah.
The pole techniques I'm about to show you were passed down through generations in China. Ah, so we're doing some real traditional shit now. I'm from Taiwan myself, but many techniques originating in China can be found there. The reach differs from a bat, as does the speed of the spinning attacks. Interesting. Let's see it in action then. I look forward to getting another look at your bat techniques. We should avoid using our more powerful moves. Alright, here I come. I mean, that seems reasonably effective. That was close. That was close. That was too close. Yeah, suck it, ancient martial arts. Well done, Majima-san. Let's go back to the store. I knew you could do it, Majima-san. I tried to slip my attacks past your defenses, but the sheer force of your strikes overwhelmed me. You're spinning that thing so fast, I thought you'd take off. Not too shabby on defense, either. The pole allows you to protect your lower body as well. Try using it when up against multiple foes or opponents that target your legs. Got it. Thank you for visiting the Dragon and Tiger. My health is fucked.
はい。
What? What is okay. Umbrella. Homeless man. TV personality. Con artist. Yeah, I definitely want to pay the con artist. I like how the tonfa has less attack than just a pipe. Just a pipe is better. But let's learn how to use tonfa. Ah. Tonfa is a weapon from Okinawa. A set of 2 is generally used there, but I prefer to wield a single tonfa. Not 2? You got a reason for that, you rebel? It is more portable this way. In some countries they even use them as police batons, so there is plenty of room to adapt them to different styles. I see, and you're gonna show me these styles, huh? Of all the weapons I teach you, this is the easiest to wield and most suited to one-on-one combat. Let's skip the chat and hit the sticks then. I look forward to getting another look at your powerful bat moves. Reminder, the only thing I've actually upgraded from the bat is how much health I get. He keeps breaking my defense. Okay. I may need a heal. I kind of like that move. Dude! Stop it! Just go down! You got one hit left. Just go down. There we go. Fucking hell. Yeah, bat beat stick. An excellent performance, Majima-san. Let us go back to the store. Fine work, Majima-san. I planned to bat my way through your defenses, but you staved off my attacks admirably. It looked easy. It wasn't. Your defense was pretty ironclad yourself. The tonfa is held parallel to the arm, which makes blocking intuitive. You can defend at any time while maintaining your stance, so it offers a good balance of offense and defense. However, keep in mind its range is limited. As I mentioned, it is best suited for single opponents, where you can maintain your stance against them. Got it. What? What? I have so many things now. You want to teach me nunchaku? We shall learn the nunchucks, then we will train. Ugh. Yeah, the sidetrack I went on this time was gambling and training. I take it I need not explain the nunchucks. Of course not. Ain't a soul alive who doesn't recognize those. Pretty easy to look like a badass swinging those around. Indeed, I'm also a fan of them. I work on crafting new variations every day. Pretty ballsy to try and improve the classics. I've been reading a historical novel, and I'm attempting to combine a weapon that appears in it with the nunchuck. Perhaps you will encounter it in due time. Oh, come on, you're gonna leave me hanging? Or I guess I could always beat the details out of you. Look forward to getting another look at your back techniques. Yeah, dang. Let me just top off real quick. Yeah, this ain't going so well. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop it! There we go. Oh, God, that one... That one took a lot. Never in doubt. Yeah, because I had items. Alright, Nunchuck got nothing on me. Well fought, Majima-san. I unleashed my full fury, but you still defeated me handily. Any parting advice from the Nunchuck master? If wielded properly, the Nunchuck can slip past the enemy's defenses. The trick is to hook it around them. It also enhances your fighting spirit as you rain down blows on opponents and deliver powerful finishing moves. Sweet, got it. Thank you for visiting. Okay. Your weapon durability won't drop when wielding a bat as long as you remain calm. Ah, okay. Katana! You wish to learn the katana? Then we will train in actual combat as you suggested. Okay, he's just gonna straight up use a fucking sword on me. As you're aware, the katana has long been the weapon of choice among warriors in Japan. Yeah, History 101. With the sharpness not found anywhere else due to the complex forging techniques involved, they are the ultimate bladed weapon. I tried forging them myself, but it is not easy. You can forge katana too? I've not mastered their technique to the point where I could sell my creations. Right now, a friend crafts them for me, but I hope to someday reach that level. Does that mean if I slip this time, I'm going to be losing appendages? This is getting real. No, that would be unwise. I will use a wooden katana. I was kind of looking forward to it. It is for the best. However, you should know that I shall be using an unusual form. What? You gonna go all drunken master on me? What's the deal? You'll have to wait and see. Fei Hugh, master of suspense. Guess seeing will be believing. Look forward to getting another look at those bat techniques. It's not a euphemism, Gwyd. Dear God, he has a lot of health. Dear God. Everything's a euphemism. You're a euphemism. He means penis. Thank you, Thrill. We appreciate the clarity. I am now out of items, so I'm fucked. Ghost of Tsushima looks a little different, huh? Showed up his bat techniques, now getting fucked. Okay, look, maybe it's a euphemism. There we go. That went a hell of a lot better. Jesus Christ. Never inserts, vigorously beats across the face. Talisa. Sweet, I won. Splendid fight, Majima-san. You bested me. Let us return to the store now. When you get in a train down to ours. Alright, this sword stuff ain't so hard. Quite impressive, Majima-san. My sword style's a difficult one to read, but you anticipated my every move. Sword looks real sweet, too. Maybe I'll give him a shot. By all means, but as a katana tends to be an expensive weapon, you should save it for when the time seems right. Yeah, they cost 1,000,000 yen easy. I'll pick one up and give it a whirl when I got cash to blow. Phew.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Cool. Well, I am now almost a master in slugger style. You have a court date next week. You'll just tell them the prosecution sent people to beat you up for the money they have wrongly tried to find you. Oy. Well, look. Wait. What's this girl doing by herself? She lost? I don't care. There's a card. I need to get me... There are desperate sluts in my area. Katomi Asakara. Or Asakura. Oh, fuck. She's gonna want stuff from the fucking crane game. Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? You lost? No, I'm not. No? Then what you standing around all by yourself then, huh? No reason. What's with this kid? She's doing it right, she's doing it right, not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kid. Okay. Off with you then, you little scamp. Kinda looked like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost and ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking around. Enjoy this side quest. I know you will for multiple reasons. She's cute. Oh, I accidentally left. Oh no. What do we think she wants? Give me the guy in the top hat. I mean, if you wanted to give me the lizard too, I would have taken it. Woo, Papa! Kappa. Kara Kappa. Ara Ara. I don't know what she wants, so I kinda just gonna get a bit of everything. I'm getting good at it. I mean, I know what to do for certain things. I don't really know what to do for the lizards. The lizards are hard. You see? You would have known you would become good at commanding claws. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I got him in the mouth? Oh. I fish hooked him. For the lizards, you have to go for the tails, yeah. It's the big round things, like those birds, or I imagine those things in the other one next to us. They're kind of hard. That looks like it could be good. It's good. It's good. Frill-necked lizard. I don't think... Yeah, that's not getting anything. I needed to go forward a bit. I needed to go deep. A bit more. Oh. Okay. Get her by the frills. Look, Majima spent a bunch of time in the casino to make money, and now this is how he unwinds. Enjoy your meeting, Tingles. That looks good. That looks good. That was not good. That looks good, though. That looks like the perfect thing that I needed. That looks perfect. Yes! Woo mama! Woo mama. There's still stuff in here. We're not done yet. I don't know what the kid wants. I could check if I've gotten anything that the kid wanted yet. Oh, check it out. Little kid, all by her lonesome. Eh? She ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would you? No, fool. Grab the kids, shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Pretty smart. Could be nice. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it. Here we go. Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Don't whine her. Little fucking brat. You're coming one way or the other. Ah, no, leave me alone. See? What did I tell you? Who the hell are you? Or old man? Nobody special. Just looking out for a stranger. Stranger? Then mind your fucking business. Don't be getting any ideas. Or we'll make sure you regret it. Next time, you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. This is a dangerous town full of scumbags. Scumbags? Nobody calls me scum. Oh, he's got a knife. Uh-oh. I have a bat, bitch! I got stabbed. Look, we're sorry. Give me a break. Good for nothing, losers. Thanks, sir. Sir? I'm only 24, you know. Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay. Something wrong? You and your mum fighting? No. Then what's up? The doll. Huh? The red chestnut the squirrel. Chestnut the... Oh, she wants the red squirrel. Okay. I'm sure your dad'll buy you one if you just ask nice. What? Don't have dad. Oh, sorry, scamp. It's okay, I'm fine. Still, no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can you? It's okay. I don't need it, but it's so cute. I just like to look at it. Yeah, you're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going. Oh, okay. She has a friendship bar for me giving her things from the claw machine. Okay. She needs a red chestnut the squirrel, which is only in this one. Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. Easy. What? You still staring at that chestnut the squirrel doll? Huh? Oh yeah, I am. I have one of them. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Fine. Here. Wow, it's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah, well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. Never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever! That's so? Well, glad you like it. Now will you get on home? Yeah, I'm gonna tell Mum all about it. Thanks, sir. Bye! Boy, a little scamp's a handful, but it feels kind of nice to make a day like that. Sweet. Sushi. I just have to order it the right way.
Why not?
I fucking want sushi. Ai Hanada. What am I gonna do? Oh, what to do? You! You'll do. I need a man. Excuse me? Huh? Well, the thing is, you want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? Eh? Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend. Please? Pretty please? What? Just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean like you want to be a couple, go on dates? What the hell? Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You'd be my one and only. Boyfriend? Right, okay, back it up a step or six. What the heck's with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding I be a man? Every girl I meet these days makes me understand him less and less. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer like, don't even think you've won, little lady. I've got no interest in women. I'll take that as a proposal. Let's start as friends. What do you say we start as friends, huh? No. I need boyfriend, not just friend. Come on now. Let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine. What? You can't just expect a man to jump straight to the girlfriend step. Gotta be more natural, you know? Oh, darn it. I've left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me? Pretend? Yeah, you see, my father's visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent, I finally got fed up and told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kinda like the blade of a knife. Why'd you give him so many details? Why'd you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend's worthy of marrying you, so here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while? Oh, alright. The girl's in a pickle, alright? Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes! I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name's Koko. Please, call me Koko-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. I see. Then Majima-san, I'll address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No. I know it's just pretend. We are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going, like, right now. Huh? I'm getting exhausted already. What's this about going? Going where? Come on, try and keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner. The three of us. We're going to meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Koko-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, then let me go, why don't you? Bing, bang, boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of a man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. Damn, I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Here we are. Is she gonna be one of the AV actresses as well? She probably is, isn't she? So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. You got it. But what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easy? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. But underneath it all, he's as good as father as I could ask for. Well, suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy, I'll arrange the next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. So let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is the omelet rice I make. Okay? What was all that just now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies. And you love the omelet rice I make. Okay? I'll give it my best shot. She's Axel Leah. Got it memorized. There he is. Dad, over here. So, this is Koko-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Koko's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? First impression's key. What do I open with? I'm delighted to meet you, father. Please make my miso soup every morning? Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Kokoa-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good. The first impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. Beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who's tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. Never imagined such a man could actually exist. Yet here you are, in the flesh. See, Dad? Told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yeah, I figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked. Overactive imagination? Dad? I don't make things up that often, do I? Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and Dad's a decent guy too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Kokoa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Kokoa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I'm a dentist. Oh, yes. That's right, I heard you're a dentist. Never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yeah. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. I'm just glad I remembered what Goro-chan told me in that hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun, yeah? I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokoa? Oh, well, that's, I didn't ask you, I asked Majima-kun. But, tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? What the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Kokoa-chan in a way that doesn't make him more suspicious. Kokoa-chan ran into me while eating toast. She stopped me on the street. No, we sat next to each other at a movie. At a movie? Come to think of it, Kokoa did mention that you enjoy movies. Yeah, like I said, Kokoa-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief, and the rest is history. Yeah, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. Can't believe you came up with such a... I mean, remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. Well, what a fortuitous meeting. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in a place she shouldn't have. Of course not. My Goro-chan's a proper and decent man. There, I wove in Goro-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad? Why'd you put him on the spot like that? Sorry, Kokoa, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask, Majima-kun. What about Coco do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her attractive. She makes great omelette rice. I fell in love with how great the omelette rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelette rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelette rice that you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dad. Damn it, tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From a dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey. Don't fall in. Wait a sec. With her powder in her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Damn. Awkward. Majima-kun. Yes? Have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? A lie? I got no idea what you mean. What lie? You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. And why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Kokuo was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried a stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my wife when Kokuo was still an infant. I raised her alone, without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well, so no one will look down on her for not having a mother. I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday, my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought, this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Nah. Still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah. Pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs. Like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. Hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So, listen, your dad actually knew. Majima-kun, yes? Kokuo, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. Dad, I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy. So this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes. I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Glad to hear it. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. 5 pieces of fluorite. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel. Yep, when you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction, so he doesn't have to worry about you. I'll try. Bye now. Kokuo, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay. Huh? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Eh? What's that? I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why I'd like it if you'd be my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What did you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. Why in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You could start by just pretending. That's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad. What's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. That's definitely not how I was expecting that to go. But I'm glad it all worked out in the end. Nani? Yeah, Slugger style's pretty fucking good. Iori Kogawa. She looks like she'd go for the teacher fetish.
Oh, Majima.
Those are some suits.
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
オデッセイ望みの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで。
支配人が納得しても俺らが納得するか。よりによってうちのナンバーワンを引き抜くと度胸しとるやないか。あんた、お客様は神様や言うて客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいか。
That's what you want to think.
客には通用しても俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
お前らの言う通りや。お客様は神様や。
You're not my customer.
うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めたるわ。せやけど客やないなら話は別。まして喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに俺が優しいと思うな。
大層な口聞けんのも今のうちや。カマやってまえ。
That was good. That was good. This guy's some kind of monster.
なんなんやお前は。
Majima.
お前ら仕返ししたかったら店に来いや。客としてなら土下座でも何でもしたるわ。好きにせえ。 ただその後どうなるかは保証せんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。
Oh, it looks like Majima's the same as me. Takes steps two at a time. No, never mind, he doesn't there. But he was earlier. Nozomi, huh? No wonder she's popular. Very Spartan apartment. I struggle to believe that he wouldn't at least hang that up. Hello. What? Even the guy on the boat? I'm just locking eye with everyone.
この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな。兄弟。
Oh. Sweet. Proof of resolve. 3 years ago. Is that...
Oh, 兄弟。おう。例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。
Is that Majima?
まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。
Before he lost the eye?
1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。
36発か。
相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか、柴田。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを？
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね、予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構へん。俺にとって 冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん。でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないなもんとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい。
柴田。
Oh. So that's how he loses the eye. How long did they keep him here? He looks emaciated. Demon eyes! I mean, at least his wrist looks emaciated.
そんくらいわかっとると思っとったがな。
親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか。教えてください、親父。
道を外した極道の行き着く先がこの穴蔵や。
親父。
安心せえ、別に殺しはせん。せやけど、ここにぶち込まれた奴はみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父。兄弟は教えてください、親父。
Doesn't even have a futon, just a blanket. Another shit night's sleep. Gotta get to work. Not much else I can do right now. My pager. Dragon Tiger, come. Guess I'll swing by if I can. Okay, well... do I have stuff for the temple, maybe? This is a sub-story.
Huh?
Get real, you leech. Eh? What's all this then? Screw your little sales tax. You want us to pay a tax every time we buy something? You bloodsuckers! You'll bleed the whole country dry. I understand your anger's justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people. Get stuffed. You're gonna pay sales tax on that fancy suit you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat. This tax is only made to keep the common people down. Yeah, you vulture. The younger guy's sure taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Guess it's my lucky day to run into the son of a bitch bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us. All alone in a back alley, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of the general populace, and I'm here to tell you we're fucking pissed. Yeah, why don't you give you a little taste of the public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. Please, calm down. Violence isn't the answer. Don't do this. Oh no, this pot's about to boil over. They'll be fine for a few minutes. Club Sunshine. Okay. Bear with me a moment. I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we'll go and beat the shit out of those guys, I guess. Don't worry about it for now. I guess you mean Club Sunshine. I know that both Majima and Kiryu have a business option. So I'm guessing that means that it's going to be like a semi-passive, if not passive, income thing. Please, calm down. Shut it, asshole. Hey, fellas, let's tone it down. No sense ganging up on one guy. Have a little pride, eh? What? You don't know who this cockroach is, do you? It's the pencil pushing dickwad what's come up with the sales tax. You'll see eventually. Yeah. Sales tax? VAT. What? Don't you watch the news? It's a new tax they're going to start charging next year. Every time you buy something, they're going to charge you 3% more as tax. Isn't that ridiculous? What? That is some bullshit. And this guy's the douchebag? That's highway robbery. Eh? Whoa, I about lost it for a second there. Listen, guys, I totally understand why it'd piss you off, but beating this guy to a pulp isn't going to make the sales tax go away, is it? Who gives a shit? Government needs to know that people think of their shit policies in a way that they'll understand. Direct action. Yeah, power to the people. If you ain't part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You want to stick up for this mosquito? We'll show you the power of the masses too. So what you're really after is blowing off steam. Sure. See how far that gets you with me. Prepare for the revolution, arsehole. How's this gonna go for you? Jesus! The high schooler in the back, like, yay! Yay! Violence! I'm sorry, I was out of line. It won't happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsuzato. Taiyo is in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? It's a good name. I'm Majima. No needs for any thanks, though. Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you, though. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power. I am in a position to help steer the country, though. I came to Sotenburi for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are going to be pissed when you steamroll them. But you're trying to make this country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. If they find out that the sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg and that there are more taxes on the way, I hate to think how the people will react. What? More taxes on top of the sales tax? Right. Nothing set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of those proposals. That's so. I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in the pie. Yeah, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone can live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the minute. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, right? Wait, Majima-san, can you help me just once more? You got another mob waiting to string you up. Oh no, not that. I want to get your views on taxation. What? I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who's completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. You think? Please, Majima-san. It's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? Okay. You win. Let's talk some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable, but this is hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? Sure. Lead the way. Now, you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about tax policy. Don't expect much from me. No, that's exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a copper mine. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes? To keep the people down, to collect on our debts, to provide public services. Context. I work for local authority government. I work for a council. I'm paid by taxes. Basically. It's... Ah, yes, that's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, Majima-san, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. Education, medical care, the police, fire departments, and so much more are paid for by taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. Yeah, we gotta build roads and bridges and keep them in working order, right? But there's more to it than that. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth. We don't need to go into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot I don't know. Oh, but aren't you interested in where your money goes? It's always good to know more about taxes. Yeah, I'm getting a proper school in here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. Majima-san, if you were in the position of collecting taxes from the people, what would you tax? Sato-san. Who's Sato-san? Was Sato the owner? But I would, honestly, tobacco. Why not charge taxes on tobacco? It's him. Oh, is it Tayo Sato? Okay. Tobacco, you say? Interesting. Since the government monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago, there actually has been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them. I suppose they're non-essential, and if you're going to jack up taxes, it's the non-essential stuff you start with. People might even be more likely to understand a tax on smokes, right? I see. A tobacco tax. Yeah. Pack's around 200 yen now. People will bitch and moan, but I think they'd still fork over 300. I see. Interesting. At the 400 mark, though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yeah, I think at that point I'd consider cutting back on my intake too. What about 500 a pack? I'd probably quit cold turkey. You'd quit at 500. But if we raised it incrementally... Huh? He started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have a potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would have the best potential. Tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Not an air tax. Well, you could do an air tax, but it's more of a congestion charge. So it would be about air pollution. You could do a pet tax, but that's a bit weird. You can definitely do a gasoline tax, though. How about jacking up the tax on gasoline? Ah, gasoline tax. Why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? The price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so people have experienced price hikes before. They should be used to price creep, actually. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax. Yeah, there's certainly room to raise taxes without too much notice. Hey, why all the muttering? You're not feeling that one either? Yeah. Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I'll definitely follow up on it. No, good to hear. Majima-san, anything else? Do you have anything else to say on the matter of taxation? Anything else, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about that sales tax those goofballs were all riled up about. Yeah? So next year, we got to start paying 3% on top of everything we buy, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Well, why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened. Just a 3% tax caused so much outrage. People wanted to tear me apart, to charge more that would probably end in open revolt. No, Tayo-san. You ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You got to think about the long game. The long game? Familiarity's a scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about this shiny new tax, but once it becomes a regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch and moan about. And that's when you start gradually turning the screws. Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering. I know, I don't like paying taxes either, Nix, but you're a cat. You don't have to pay taxes. I know, it's very nice that you don't like them, because I pay taxes on your food, but you don't pay them. Start earning money, and then you can complain about taxes. But they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduce the tax. Want to know why? Because they'll be used to getting screwed. Come here, baby. No? Don't want to be picked up? No, you don't want it at all. Okay. Something they've already accepted gets a little worse. It's just the facts of life doing what they do. She pays snuggle tax and treat taxes. No, I pay treat taxes. She might pay snuggle taxes. That's fair. She could always get a little bit more treats. This is true. What's up, baby? Your new toy is charging. So you can't have that. I mean, I suppose it's probably charged by this point. I got one of those interactive toys. I mean, it's basically just a laser on a motor. I don't know if she likes it or if she's terrified of it, but she's obsessed with it. So I suppose either way is a form of enrichment, right? And so I've not seen as much of her in the last couple of days because she's been spending so much time just staring at the thing. She could always get a little bit more of those, but the man above always skims the top. I'm not skimming her treats. I'm the one that gives her the treats. I know, I am that man. And it's too early to... You're 2 hours too early for food. She looked down and then meowed sadly. What is it, baby? What do you want? Do you want to sit on me? Is that it? And I'm not sat down, so you can't sit on me? How about this? Huh? You like this? I have the baby. You have the baby. Yeah, you have the baby. She knows she's early, but she still wants noms. Maybe. So, if you want to pull in the cash, you've got to have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. Majima-san, I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? You really want to know? No, not really. Then, if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? You're starting at 3%, right? Let me see here. I mean, I think you could take it up to... I mean, what... VAT is 20%, right? I don't think you could go up to 50%. You could definitely go up to... I mean, it depends on the product, but a general sales tax, I think the max you should go is probably less than 10%. Hello. Hi. You're just a baby. You're just a baby. Hmm? Okay, you don't want to be held like a baby right now, though. No? Okay. How about this? This better? I know it looks like I'm choking her, but I'm not. I'm just supporting her by her like, breast. The chest. Is that better? You feel a bit more secure because you stand in? Hmm? Want down? Could let you down. Yeah? Okay, she wants that. Yeah, I reckon it could easily go up to 8%. Say around 8? I see, 8%. Actually, that's a good number. It's neither too close nor too far from the double-digit 10% threshold. There would be dissent among the people, but I imagine it could actually be workable. Yeah, but an 8% sales tax will bump a 100 yen thing to 108. That'd sure hurt my enthusiasm for buying pricey stuff. Maybe if we went from the initial 3 up to 5, waited a little longer, and then hiked it up to the proposed 8, then eventually we'd... Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo-chan. Oh, sorry. I was lost in my thoughts. Majima-san, I'm so glad I took the time to speak with you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah, well, glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this. It's just a token of my thanks. You got some primeval spirit stone. Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare my presentation for the TAP conference tomorrow. Attaboy. Do your country power, you hear? Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. Whew, never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy in the business of running our country advice. Tayo-chan seemed to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes, too. Good for him. Wait, jacking up taxes? Did I just... If taxes go up, is it my fault? Nah, no way. Okay, do you want some treats? I can give you some. You did let me pick you up. You were very nice about that. So I will pay the treat tax. In fact, there's not enough in there to worry about, so you can have the rest of it. There you go, treat tax. Better get back to the grind at the Grand. Not like I got any other options. Nouveau rich. Whoo! Sweet. I made a ton of money. I can only go for about... What? What now? Hello? Oh, hi! How's it going? Yeah, thanks for calling me right away. What's that clunky-ass bag he's slinging? You wanted to hear about my shoulder bag phone? No, that's not what you're calling about. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, sorry. Bag phone? Is that bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, ain't it? Oh, alright. I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay, bye. Man, why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of bag phones? Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing?
What?
Hey, buddy. Were you just chatting on the phone through that chunky bag you got there? Pardon? Yes. Exactly, yes. I was talking about using these. It's pretty wild. Is it some kind of radio then? Oh, no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone. A bag phone. Who puts a phone in a bag? Oh, really? You don't know? This is all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You'll be able to connect with anyone, anytime and anywhere. Mobile telephone, eh? Crazy. What's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? You're not seeing the bigger picture. With this bad boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You could even turn a cafe into your workspace. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call up my mom right now if I wanted. Sure, I guess I could see the use in that. I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? You should head to the store and get it to ride the wave of the future. Yeah, right. I'm guessing that thing costs you an arm and a leg. Riding the future always comes with a tax. Speaking of tax, actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say. Figured as much. Don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones with the rest of the peasants. Huh. But weren't you just about to enter a phone booth? Yeah, I was about to make a call. So I see. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting edge of technology, my bag phone, to place your call. Whoa, you sure about that? Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand just what a bag phone represents. Aren't I generous? Bag phone, huh? Guy says it's state of the art. Don't want to see what it's all about? Sure, let's see what the future holds. Alright, I know you're excited, but the future's right here, hanging off my shoulder. Here you go. You're about to get a taste of tomorrow. Don't mind if I do. Eh? I ain't hearing anything. Really? Can I see it for a sec? Run out of battery? Oh man, the battery must have died. Probably used it all when I took that call from my buddy. The battery's dead? Yeah, the thing about the future is it really sucks the life out of today's battery. Does it? Well, how long does it take to recharge? A mere 8 hours. That long? You only had the one conversation earlier, and that's all it takes to run it down to empty? That's the price you pay for being on the vanguard of the times. It's always been that way. Technology's beauty is as fleeting and fragile as the cherry blossom. Right. Sounds like more of a hassle than it's worth. Well, seeing as how your marvel of technology's gone silent, I guess I'll have to pass on your offer. Thanks. Oh, no. Wait, let's not be hasty. Now what? You can't just give up on your chance to cross the frontier of progress. Just because it's out of power doesn't mean you can't get it back. You just told me it'll take 8 hours. I ain't got that kind of time, kid. I'd be able to tap my message out in Morse code before that thing came back. Well, it just so happens this thing can also use regular batteries to make calls. So, could you go buy me a battery for it? I think Don Quixote carries them. What? Now I gotta run your errands? Don't be upset. For the price of a couple batteries, you could be getting in touch with the future. I've gotta admit, I am curious. I'm sure you're a busy man, so I'll wait right here for you. Take your time. By the way, my name's Idozuka. I promise you can use my bag phone as long as you come back with a battery. Alright, I'm Majima. I'll be back when I can. Guess if I'm ever by Don Quixote, I can pop in and get this kid a battery. It's the future we're talking about. Mana Sakura? You okay, sweetheart? Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. Now, it's up to you guys to keep this place on the upswing. Still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me 2 other girls were coming besides Nozomi? I'm getting a phone call. Okay. Change of plans. Things have been moved forward. So I need to finish up here. We just saved, so that's fine. But we'll get back to this tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Because I need to go and get a shower and get ready and stuff. So, yeah. Thank you guys very, very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Later.